Congrats on being first, Joshua. Turo, Pigeon, thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. I will make sure to use all of that luck today and today only. No luck carries over to tomorrow. What's up, Gecko, Mirren, Goblin, Toby? Thanks for the luck. Do you enjoy the glitchless race, Pigeon? Thanks, Gene. Thanks, Drago. Hello. Glorbin and Tina. Here's like today, tomorrow's like tomorrow. Okay, so I need to make sure that the luck is actually good today, otherwise it'll be bad tomorrow too. Thanks, Zekum. Hello, Kiana. Use your inside voice, please. Good. I'm glad. Hello, Wolf's hideout is 9:10 a.m. here. Zant. It goes on the list. What's up, Fairy? Thank you. I have a bunch of save files because over the course of a run, I switch partitions on my memory card. So I have new file slots to save over. Because that is slightly faster than saving over used file slots. I'm pretty sure there is a time zone command. I don't remember what it's called. There is at least one on Twitch. Oh no. Well, at least you're looking on Facebook Marketplace and not on some new camera site. A camera retailer. Yeah, it sounds like something that's easy to get into buying a lot of gear for. What's up, new medium? Oh, well, I can add one in a map. Next Dark Star. Wait, you just said greetings, not hello. Never mind. Not thanks. Hello. That's what you say when someone says greetings. I've met people before. Good time. Well, I'm not streaming with a camera, so I don't really need my Oh, yeah, of course I did. Why did I do it that way? Should have just pressed down. Hey, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. And thanks, Choo Choo. I did have fun. I always like commentating those big races. Lots of stuff to remark upon. And I think the most fun part of watching a speedrun race is when you see two people who are very, very close to each other in the run. So having a big race gives more opportunities for that. Because if you just have a race between two people, it's very likely one will be ahead the entire time. 11 rupees. Incredible. What's up, boss lady? Yeah, good idea. Gotta wear some layers. Yeah, MM runs are neat. I'm sure I'll be back to MM at some point. What's up, Deluxe? Hello, Rosie. I haven't heard a lot of squeaky doors that sound quite like that. Yes, Leo, you came on the right day. Thanks, Equinox. I will try. Thanks, A5. No, I won't tell him that. Thanks, Astro. I'm glad you like it. Wow, me responding to chat during a run? I could never. I do that every time. Bloop. No, I'm like, this is actually a video of my real life. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need a bomb bag or a midna. Those aren't included in 100%. Just gotta route around it. Mashing text very poorly today. The bomb bags are included in 100%. In 100%. I made a joke. Oh, scuba. What's up, Mad Max? Thanks, mid. Yep, everything that you're supposed to end with on the item wheel, that's included. You have gotten at ISG? What do you mean? Snow? I don't think so. Not here. How about you? I'm a little ways away from the American winter storm. Nice. Yes, Astro. And there are major skips in this category. Hey, it's CGF. Thanks for the Gleast have Feast Beast. I will. I'm gonna have a Gleast Feast. And you're all invited to watch as I feast on the Gleast. And you go hungry. Thanks, Mad Max. I always enjoy commentating those. It's nice that they're once a year, too. They don't really get old. Well, yeah, Scuba. But there are parts of the country where if there's even a little bit of snow, everything shuts down. Just not ready for it. Since it happens so infrequently. Sounds good, Zelly. I accept this offer. Happy N, O, and maybe even P doing day to you. Yeah, we got a little bit not too long ago, Rosie, where I am, but not very much. Oh. Hello, Urasama. Hello, Geox. I run Wind Waker sometimes, but I'm not very good at it. It's not one of my main games. Oh, you had a week off? I didn't even realize that. It's not that this isn't your week off, it's that it is your week on, that's all. What are these rolls? Terrible. Hey, thanks for subbing, Madam Equinox. Wait, weren't you just in YouTube chat before? You switched to Twitch just to sub? Enjoy the emotes. Ah, yes, okay. Well, I appreciate it. No, Geox, it's not a matter of one game being harder than another. It's just that I prefer to play this one, so I've put a lot more time into it, so I'm much better practiced at it, and thus better at it. It's all about how much time someone puts into it. There's no inherent difficulty difference. Come on. Come on. Hello, Rogue. What's up, Fishman? Yeah, pretty much same here, Rosie.
Hey.
Thanks, Pixis. Huh. Thought one of those would pass. Thanks, Sally. God, I don't mean to complain, Equinox. I mean, if everyone did that, I'd be rich. It'd be great. For me. That's not that. What's up, Dandelion? Thank you. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, but like, if we could just wish we had money and then have money because of that, then you wouldn't need to give me money, because then I could just wish I had money, and you wouldn't be involved at all. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub, Equinox. Now I don't need to wish I had money. I'm rich. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rosie, the goats are always in the same place. The way it works is that the goats always spawn in the same places and facing the same directions. But, like, so there's no randomness in that. Where the randomness comes in is how they react to Link. Because the goats can react from far away or only from close up. And when they start moving, they can start moving very quickly or very slowly. And those two factors cause enough variation that you can't just do the same thing every time and get the same result. You have to respond to how they act. Thanks for gifting another sub, Madam Equinox. Gonna go to the club and make it rain tonight. I appreciate it once again. What's up, Chance Pants? Thank you. Hola, Pergenio. Howdy doody. Oh, breaking the box doesn't really matter. I mean, I have to break it eventually. Doesn't really matter if I do it before or after the cutscene. Dude. It's like 2 frames faster to do it before the cutscene. Wow. 1 framers. I'm missing the ones I have control over and getting the ones that I don't. You gotta practice, CGF. Sabayupa. Welcome. My thoughts on that, Umbreon, are as follows. Oh, was it? I've stopped noticing when Link's leg does that. It happens all the time. Mon. Damn, that is embarrassing. I'll never hear the end of it. Weird range. Okay. Nice, Devo. Hear that, everyone? If you start watching my streams, you get a new car. That's how it works. Welcome back. What the hell? Wait a minute. No, can you refuse a raid? You can't use that emote here. What if Noman saw? I reject this raid. Thanks, Player5. Hope your stream was good. Did you enjoy your bottom of the well today? Yep, you're turning back. There's a roadblock. They have, haha, PhD. Lots of Burge business going on at the moment. Unrated, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Fine, I appreciate the raid. Whatever. That's the spirit, Mad Max. Hell yeah. That's not true for the bottoms of most wells, in my experience. No, Rosie, I haven't. Not too interested either. Hello, Eclipse. Oh, there was one raider on YouTube too. I think I looked into this once. I can't really remember, but I think YouTube does a raid-like thing, or it might be more like hosting. Used to be on Twitch. I haven't really looked into it more than that, or looked into how to do it. I probably should at some point. Redirect? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I've been in 4 or 5 wells. You could say I enter wells pretty well. Get it. Yeah, that's how I was doing it with the like ZSR link for yesterday's race. Just post the URL. Thanks, Jonas. What the fuck is that? What was in front of the camera? A little tree part or something. Thanks, V5. I hope you eat whatever you find at the bottom of a well. And then spit it back out and go to the hospital. On second thought, maybe don't do any of that. You got it's 9:37 a.m. for me. Well, I wouldn't want you to eat something that's at the bottom of a well and then not go to a hospital. That would be worse. Hello, T. Brandino. I am Ak. How are you? Thanks, Aegis. What's up, boss? It's not a joke. It's unfortunately true. As I'm demonstrating. Thanks, Super Shadow. What, to route this category? It's been kind of routed and rerouted many times over the years. Then just sit down and do it one day. I only worked on the last few routes. What's up, Kaya? Thank you. Thanks, Joel. Thanks, Quinsta. That's not true, Auntie Brandino. I'm still alive. Yes, Umbreon, and in fact, Goron Mines RTA does that now. It used to not be possible, but then it became possible when I found, what's it called? Elevator Escape. The trick where you kind of are stuck behind the Goron and then transform and roll out frame perfectly. That saved like 5 minutes for that category. But it's pretty much never useful. Like, it is never useful outside of that context. Because if you want to beat the game, you have to beat Elden Twilight. And most of the time... well, and it's slower to beat Goron Mines without beating Elden Twilight if you need to beat Elden Twilight at some point anyway. So, it just never comes up. Thanks, Yal. Yes, that is how it works, Scuba. You can't prove that, CGF. Thanks, Daydawns. Nice. Nice, Urs. Sleep on. A quest to move an NPC. Can you be more specific? Well, actually, even if you're not more specific, I think the answer is no, you can't do that. Like, if you beat Goron Mines, then you get warped back to Kakariko. But even right after you get warped back, the NPCs that are usually there after you beat Goron Mines are not there, because it's Twilight. The one exception is Epona. I don't really know how that works. Thanks, Shower Roofs. Yeah, I'll make sure to turn my shower to the Lux setting later. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that guy, Grace. Totally riding my coattails. Thanks for the luck. No, not that I know of, Brian. I'm trying to think of any examples, or any counterexamples, rather. And I cannot. Thanks, Ferret. Thanks, GF. Thanks, McGwee. I don't think so. I'm glad, Charis. Yeah, it's really not as easy to follow as you might think, but yeah, it's definitely easier to follow than Glitched Categories. Like, just going into it, you might expect, you know, you do the one dungeon, then the next dungeon, and then, but it's much more complex than that. No. Wait a minute. Diesel, did I thank you for resubbing? Thanks for resubbing, Diesel. I don't think I did that. I remember seeing it, but chat was moving really fast and I got distracted. Sorry. It was only 15 minutes ago. Still timely. Yeah, alerts are always off now. Thanks for sub. Oh, wait, sorry, Mobov. I'm actually not going to thank you for that sub for 15 more minutes. Gotta treat everyone equally. Oh, I see. No, I'm totally going to forget. Thanks for subbing, Mobov. Did I get... Yeah, I got the backflip. I'm not paying attention. Well, that's the thing, Umbreon. No one's getting a treat. It'd be unfair for me to give you one. What's up, Phazon? Thank you. Yuck. Take that, Forest Temple. Yeah, Grace. There's a cool trick you can do with Ending Blow too, called Moon Boots. I'm gonna do it during this run, but not with Ending Blow. I'll do it with other hidden skills. That gives you even more height than that. Just a ridiculous amount of height. It's used in the Progate skip that's in other glitched categories of this game. But not this one. Thanks, 8-man. No, it's way early. You should. It's a good game. You can even learn to speedrun it if you want to. It is kind of crazy. I agree. Yeah, just learning some tricks. There are short categories of this game. If you're interested. Not saying that everybody should speedrun this game, but if you're interested and don't have a lot of time, there are short categories. Yeah, people still speedrun the Wii version of the game. It's still a good speedrun, it's just different. There's no boomerang LJs, but you can do some other glitches that you can't do on GameCube. It's a trade-off. I need to sit down and practice that. I need to stop practicing it standing up. Maybe all of them, or maybe some other number of them. Thanks to the goof luck, Clay. It is mirrored from this, yes. Not much you can do about that. A bedtime story? Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there was a business burge conducting some burge business. Very important burge business. This burge business was so important that this burge traveled all the way across the world just to conduct it. But when it got across the world, it realized that it went the wrong way. It shouldn't have gone across the world, it should have gone through the world. So then it went through the world to try to correct its error. But when it got to the other side, it realized that it needed to only go through the world, not across and through it. So then it went back across the world. But that had taken 15 years, and by that point, all the burge business had been concluded already, without this burge. This burge went back to the office, and the burge business office, and its manager said, "Hey!" And the bird said, "Squawk!" But the manager didn't understand, and the manager fired the burge business burge. But, I said but, in all of its travels in those 15 years, the business burge had made quite a few connections with other burges of a feather. And so it called them up and suggested that they flock together. And so they did. They flocked together, and then continued flocking together. And the former manager of the business burge was so jealous at all this flocking that they decided to join too, and they all flocked together, and they were all happy forever at the end. Good night. Understandable on croissant. Oh, Nick Winsel. Stay safe. Yeah, I need to get people to stop calling me old chap. Start calling me governor. Then I can kazoo again. Not exactly. Oh, it seems you didn't understand me because of my thick British accent. I said governor. Oh, Spirit is a good game. To motion. Wait, careful everyone. Boss is gonna get you stuck in their quotation marks if you talk now. Oh no. I've already got a couple of people. Innocent bystanders. Thanks 3 to 25. Wait, I'm mixing up routes. I thought... Oh, yeah, no, you don't have Goron Mask already. What is that? What is that guy doing? How was he not aggroing? Hello, Lily. Hello, Beatrix. It's a double damage 8-man. There are some, well, there are kind of a lot of cases where damage values don't exactly matter. But, yeah, where it does matter, it's double damage relative to Warden Sword. Don't worry, Rosie. I know whether it's one of the smartest things ever. I am fully aware. So, sorry, I'm like, what happens between those two things? I forget that route. Do you get hookshot in there? It is a bridged run. Oh, right. Yeah, Sirloin is pretty annoying, that hover. Because you can just get stuck up there and not able to break the thing. The Sirloin Super Slide, oh yeah, I meant to respond to this in the Discord. The Sirloin Super Slide is easier if you understand that there's like one collision, or one ground triangle at the bottom of that icy slope, the obvious icy slope, that is also icy. Most of the ground around there is not slippery, but there's like one little area that is. So if you just start the super slide from outside that area, then it's much easier. So Anti-Brandino, you don't need to warp that bridge. It's just faster to do it. There have been some route ideas that I've toyed around with that don't warp it, but it's silly. It doesn't end up saving any time. Because like the first thing is that, yeah, warping the bridge does cost time, but I want to get map warping anyway, which means I need to take the forced warp at some point. So it's convenient to just warp the bridge at that point. Gorge skip, like any percent does, takes time. It's not just instantaneous. So it's not like you're losing the entire time of the bridge cutscene, and then later on, it's very, very convenient to be able to warp back to the gorge, rather than having to like warp to Kakariko and then go out to the gorge and then somehow make it across, or, you know, basically route around that. And strictly, no, it's not for the wagon escort. It doesn't actually matter for that at all. It makes it more difficult if it's not there. I have to do an Epona slide over the gorge, and if I fail it, it costs 2 minutes. But it's basically the same speed, assuming I get the Epona slide. Reese's PCs. Welcome. Thanks for the luck. That was a while ago. He needs to come back to that category. At Pope. Play TP. Thanks, Juanito. So it would seem, Mikey. Unless you're lying through your teeth. So I'm a little worried about that. Not far from the truth, Halleck. Thanks for resubbing, Peter. I appreciate it. Here's to 22 more months of being rotund. Yeah, this is a console through a capture card. I'm playing it through an Elgato HD60 capture card. I've just got a Wii to HDMI adapter connected to my Wii. This is a Zelda game. Very good job identifying that, even though Link isn't wearing a green hat at the moment. Yep, you heard me. There's another little toe tap. Well, Midna's wearing a hat. Yeah, sure. Come on, you Bluis! How did I do, Porgy? Was that sufficient? Would I fool a fan into thinking that I'm really a fan? No, I am playing the GameCube version. It's just in a Wii. They're backwards compatible. No, he doesn't normally tap his paw. Like, that's not a design choice, I think. That's just because of the collision that I'm standing on being a little uneven. It was great. All right, thank you. I did put a lot of effort into it. Glad you recognized that. What, a physical copy of this game? Yeah, I'm currently playing on it. Yeah, thank goodness for that, Jimmy. But also the file name today is Goat In, so it's going to be Goat In throughout the run. What Zelda game is this? Have you read the title of the stream, Mikey? Yeah, I tried, Joshua. I probably missed some, but... Toilet paper 100%, exactly. That's the Zelda game, this is. This isn't a lot of games. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. If flashing lights are good for you, but only for your nose, press your nose right up against the screen, but close your eyes. That's not too surprising to me. Like, the flashing elements of that cutscene are not really that egregious, I guess. Wasn't really what I was going for. It's not as bad as a lot of other examples of flashing lights. Flashing light by Kane. I'll have to check out this Kane guy. I haven't heard of him. Not really, Drago. A few people have said that they appreciate the warning. I don't know whether that means they have tried to watch it and know that it's bad for them, or are just being cautious, or what. That's all I know, but doesn't really matter. Basically just precautionary. Thanks for the gnocchi louver. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go all American on this. Thanks for the ganache louver. Thanks, Rodner. Goat in. That's right. Maybe he does. Hello, wave dash. Thanks, Turkmaster. Yeah, I think the context for most Zelda speedrun flashing lights warnings are manual super swim in Wind Waker. And that's much more extreme than the flashing lights in the opponent taming cutscene. Take that. Thanks, Ahura. OMG, it's Greg colored and Greg shaped. If I smell it, it must be a Greg. Wait, that's not how it works. Howdy doody. I am. Did you get to catch much of the glitchless race yesterday? I saw you were there at the beginning. But... No. No. As far as I remember, only one person has asked for it. No, sorry. I think 2 people have asked for it. One person did eventually get it after asking for it. But no longer has it, actually. And I'm going to remain vague on this point. As long as you stay a Vip and not a Viper. That would be terrifying. Oh, that's okay if that's spoiled. I'm only going to watch the sequel, Out of the Woods. Wonder what's going to happen. What, Porgy? Sorry, I missed when you said that, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you're probably right. I've been fighting my muscle memory trying to make myself go farther right for a while now. Okay. I thought I was gonna balk. Thanks for drowning twice, Drago. Oh, sorry. Different Drago. Fish blood. Let's go with fish blood. There are 2 Dragos now. Why did I do that? Well, it's probably fine. It's not fine, and that's why I should never do that. I forgot I had changed my visual cue for that. I went back to my old one. And that is why I changed. Yeah, sorry, Dragon. I mean, I don't think that's particular to kids. Everyone does that. Responds to their own name. I'm rich. Did that not kill him? Okay. Huh? Wait, did that work? Oh. Wow, I'm really surprised I was able to take off the boots that late. Thanks for drowning thrice, Orion. What, voiding out? Yeah, that was intentional. It was just the fastest way to get back up here to go to the mini-boss. Thanks, Rush. Glad you liked it. Oh, that sucks. I just forgot to use my new visual cue. Will help me remember for next time. Or something. Does watching it make you less miserable? Get disgusting. Oh, I could have gotten an auto roll there. Which one, Scuba? The item wheel or the pause menu? Oh, do you mean like the file select menu where you, when you scroll down from one file to another? Oh no, I didn't do that just now, actually. Yeah, I got a whole emote for it. No, far too easy to pronounce. You gotta put the special looking French C at the beginning. Yeah, I definitely am, boss. It's alright. Thanks for the golf, Sarah. This should be good. I have high hopes. Oh, maybe it's like moving the cursor down to the save button in the main pause menu. Thanks, PSV. Thanks, Rathlin. Glad you liked it, Joshua. Yeah, I actually have a folder full of ripped sound effects from this game. Or rather, sound effects ripped from this game. Not ripping sound... No, forget it. And I had never consciously thought about it, I guess, how many different menuing sounds there are in this game. But looking at the list, I realized that there are a lot. Not only are there a lot, I recognize all of them. It's just a lot of very subtle variety. Yes, I ripped the sound effects out of the game. No more sound effects. Ah, there you go. What, when you choose a file, Heimlich? Yep, it's encouraging. Actually, Vidya, I was talking to Midna earlier. She said that she likes it when you say beep too. Should get together sometime. Oh, that's easy. Just turn on the eye with a little no cross through it. Oh god, what do I say? The watching without watching badge. What is that called? I described that in such a bad way just now. Audio only, there we go. Yep, that's a much better way to describe that. Like cubic. Thanks for the luck, Teeny. Shut up. I'm busy. I'm trying to play a video game here. Could I possibly focus on anything else while doing that? Nice. Yeah, I'm just smelling your stream. Yeah, I could tell the difference between the two if it includes the mid-fight music. Or like the first phase music. Thanks, Ferocity. What's up, Pat? Thanks for the luck. There's really no reason to do that equip like that. I should just do it on the way to the chest. No, it's fine here. It's just rainy, like it always is. Up bean? What's up bean? Pause, champion. Yeah, I see grapes. A good one, Greg. Hey, get those fingers off my bean. Better not be flicking that thing. Thanks. An English minute? All right. I've got my eye on you. Boink. Kind of, yes, Heimlich. So, super slides are kind of weird because the context most people encounter them in first, and I assume the context you encounter them in first is doing a super slide off of a bomb and using a bomb as the damage source as well. But super slides, you just need a damage source and a thing that you can pick up. They don't have to be the same thing. Obviously, that's how the sirloin super slide works. And like part of the reason that a bomb super slide is precise is that you have to do it within a pretty small frame window, otherwise the bomb has exploded already. So I don't actually know frame windows, but yes, the sirloin super slide is less precise than a bomb super slide, because the sirloin is not going to explode. What's up, Omar? Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for the luck. I'm going to use all of it in the next 10 seconds, where there's no RNG. Good luck pressing A on the right frame. Oh, Travis. Yeah, you'll have to try again, Heimlich. Oh yeah, the run I'm running against is the one where I just voided at the very first lava spout in this room, because I'm stupid. I think a lot of people have 1 second baby. At least 9 months after their first. Yeah, thanks, Rodner. That's how I make mashed potatoes, too. I just press down really hard once. Thanks, Liquid. In this ceiling room, you can always watch a glitchless run. That was closer than I meant for it to be. Thanks to Iago Leo. GG on the race yesterday. Let me write this gold down. Please, Heimlich. It's up to you. Oh yeah, thanks, Rodner. Got it all written down now. Thanks for the love, TTTO. The game is currently on, yes. GG on the race yesterday to you as well. Imagine falling into lava IRL. I think I would rather not. There's actually a reason for that, Sharos. It's kind of hard to see in context, but if you ever practice that, you can see it. There's a big invisible wall coming down from the top of the room that kind of partially blocks the LJ towards the beginning, so it looks like it's not going anywhere for a moment, because it's not. It's actually stuck on that wall until Link gets low enough to get past it. What's up, Llama from space? Glad to hear it. Are you thinking of running this game? Yeah, sure thing, Salty B. I will rewind if you just rewind my stream. That's actually not you rewinding, it's you telling me to rewind. That's how that works. Oh, both good choices. No, I'm sorry. Well, actually, I will go back to it, just not yet. Okay. Yeah, you should do it, Petropolis. Speedrunning is not for everyone, but you never know if it's for you till you try. Wow. Cass is only here to watch that run, not this run. Oops. Debs, my splits are comparing to latest. Because that's what I like to do. Gives me a new run to compare against every time I finish one. Yeah, Pig Belly, it's... Twitch doesn't let me show the two chats combined. It's pretty silly. Not yet. It's currently a this run. Can you do all of them with bows? Well, that's too bad, Cass. I guess you'll just have to do another run. A tragedy. What's up, Shandy? Hello, I'm Mary Bose. But then you can see a big green number, Cass. Everyone in the entire world will watch your stream. Yep, just keep him down. He gets knocked down, and he gets up again. But I'm definitely going to keep him down. Yeah, he'll be fine. I think Leroy canonically is the Helmosaurus, the big one, on the bottom floor, main room of the city. It quickly becomes meaningless, llama. You just don't do anything. Glade. Wow. 0, 0, 0 rupee RNG. No, I'm reading YouTube chat, you're just not saying anything that I care to respond to. How did that work? It's okay, I forgive you. Sometimes, Rosie. It just depends on how fast the chats are moving. Like right now, it's not too difficult. The latter, Springhead. Pretty lenient rule set. Ruppy slide. Yes. So low percent runs used to have 2 rupee slides. Well, recently had 2 rupee slides in them. But now one of them is replaced with the same Pogate skip that's done in any percent. So there's only one now. It's in Farron to skip a small key and it lasts about an hour and 15 minutes. If you want to know, Andy, you can type !sub6. That's X3, thank you. As they should, Greg. Totally appropriate. And I figure I probably could get away with showing them both, at least for some amount of time, but there's really no reason to. Rather not get away with it. Not worry about it. Yeah, well, if you read the video descriptions for those videos I put up, boss, there was a very big reason for that. Which was that there was one of the first steps in the trick, or really the first step. There was only one known way to do it initially, and it was extremely RNG heavy, like to the point that it was even difficult to TAS. But then I was investigating it a bit, and I found a completely different way to do it that we didn't know about before. So that just instantly changed it from never happening RTA to probably happening RTA. And then definitely happening RTA. Oh yeah, Grove Slide hasn't been in low percent for a while. It's still in low transforms. I don't think it's been in low percent for years. Dude. Bad C-stick use there. You can't fool me, Greg. I guess you could be taking a siesta. What's up, Eric? Interesting. Don't worry, I'm getting it back now. The Kazoo of Light. There it is. Hey, it's doing its best. Everyone's a critic. Uruguay. Could be. Though any likenesses to real-life birches are purely coincidental for legal purposes. Thanks, Castbot. Very lame. Well, if you want, you can try again tomorrow. We only use the command once per day. Yeah. I was actually expecting a different animation when picking up that bug. I didn't think it was low enough to get the low scoop animation. I was wrong. Oops. No. Stupid mistakes. Come on, Salty Bee, that's for horses. And I'll be on one in just a minute. You can deliver it then. You have streamed with webcam before. Didn't look too equine. If Hundo counted all letters, it wouldn't change much. It would just add like a minute to the run. Actually, probably a little bit more than a minute. You would just pick up Forest Temple Uku on the way to Diababa, leave and re-enter before Diababa. Or no, sorry, not leave and re-enter. Yeah, sorry, never mind. So you just get that. It would be under a minute. Just get Uku before beating Diababa. And then you would have to hit the Postman trigger at the end. It would probably just be like 30 seconds. Oh wait, no, sorry. Never mind. It would be more than that, because you'd have to get all the Sky characters. It would be a few minutes. Oh, actually, I guess you'd hit the Postman trigger 2 more times. Yeah. Okay, it's slightly more than I initially thought, but it's really not a big difference. It would not add very much content to the room. Come on. Wasn't even trying to replace that the second time. Nice, Mobov. It is a fun game. Not really sure, boss. There isn't a precedent for that. Like, for 100% plus runs, I do open all the menus and the maps, but that's not actually required in the rules. Just makes it easier to verify. No, you definitely wouldn't have to pause now that I think about it, because if you got all the letters, it wouldn't be all of them at once. So you'd be able to just read the postman's text and see how many you got. Oh, no, that's actually not true. Oh, I forgot to split. Because, yeah, because if you got more than one letter at the first instance of seeing the postman, then it would be unclear how many you had. Never mind. Take that. They'll never know it was me. Never mind that I'm the only person with a Hans. There are probably hoof prints all over. Yeah, practically speaking, that kind of thing is usually not an issue. Because for the most part, when people are doing a kind of established speedrun, they'll all run the same route. So as long as you follow the same route, it's going to be clear that you got all the things that, that route normally gets. At least when it comes to big story things like letters. No, Lord Ice-T, it's not. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Thanks for the luck, Roxas. No, the marble minigame, it's called Roll Goal, and it's not exclusive to the HD version. It's on this version as well. It's just not required for Hundo. Dude. You can type exclamation point favorites thinking. What's up, Hachiroku? Good to be back. After being off for 2 whole days. Imagine if people took 2 whole days off every week. What a crazy world. Roll goal percent. No, it is not a real category. There used to be a roll goal based category. And there still are some roll goal ILs. No, it's on all versions. Swimmer, that's basically the same as the fishing pond bottle RTA category that used to exist. Hello, Naruto. I've thought about that before, boss, or just just a get all bugs category. It's not that interesting. Like, it's got some unique stuff, but any like meme category or category extension that has to go to the desert ends up just being any percent for a while. Because pretty much the entire goal of the first half of any percent is to get to the desert. You would be able to do White Midna Glitch, though. No, it hasn't MOBA. Nope. If you're talking about my PB, the 607 that I put on YouTube, it's the same exact route as that I'm running now. No, not gonna skip SPR, or you have to get a golden bug inside Temple of Time. Actually, I have to beat SPR. Thanks, Ursula. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I kind of agree, Heimlich. It's a little unfortunate. Like, you can come up with interesting categories that have interesting things, but they still have a lot of overlap with main categories. That's part of the reason that cheated categories like Moonjump are so interesting. Sup, Fazooey? Thank you. Someone drank it. I won't name names. What happened to it? When you see dashed lines like that, that means I skipped a split. In this case, just because I forgot to split. Nothing happened to it. Yeah, how embarrassing. Just fought Morpheal without water bombs or the Zora armor. Completely forgot. That's always the case, Ui. If you type !live split in chat, and then watch the video that Nightbot links, then you will understand how to read the splits. All the stuff on the left side of the screen. I would highly recommend doing that. What? What's up, Jazer? No S at the end, just live split. Sure thing. No, she's not dying. She's already dead. Going to replace her at the Midna store. It's not my fault they keep selling me faulty midness. Surprised I'm losing that much time. My gold is good, but I didn't feel like that was that slow. I just missed Louis' glitch. Not really cultists. We're all good. Mortal Draw is really cool. Kill stuff real fast. Don't split there. No, he probably just thinks I'm a fish. He's right. Yeah, that was a postman skip. No. Oh my god. I'm big and quivering. No, it's Perlo. Eek! It's Arju! Hi, Arju. You don't need the claw shot to beat it. It's just much easier with the claw shot. What's up, Rude? Thank you. Oh, you can't fool me, Arju. I know it's Halloween in the Netherlands today. Netherween. It's on my calendar. Oh yeah, what they call your what? Your what? Let's hear it. What they call your big buggies! It all makes sense. Are you also parked out by the lake? My big buggies. It works. Yep, better get your costume ready, Brood. No, she doesn't. I don't have bugs. I gave them all to her. Hello, Atlas. Every last one of the 7 on that menu, with a curious number of empty spaces on it. Really wasteful how they organized that menu. Well, were you late going to Great Bay Coast? I forgot to split again. Yeah, you don't need to go to Zora Hall. It's just slightly faster to do that and then warp to Zora Cape later than to not do that and warp to Great Bay Coast later. But when you go back to Great Bay later, I'm pretty sure that's in an in-game time segment as well in All Masks. So that would affect that. True. Well, can you just invert at the very beginning of Cycle 2? Wait, 8 or 9, no, sorry, 9 or 10 p.m. Can you just invert earlier is what I mean to say. Thanks, Anomaly. How did you know? Just in time? No. Roberted time. Hello, Anirio. Actually, I just want TP1. Can I play The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006? Holy cow, I'm playing it. It's a dream come true. Oh, it's a dream come false? Some kind of dream come. Oops. Oh, terrible movement. Yeah, I'd play that, Cass. No, he only reads Twitch chat, Evilsbane. Never looks at YouTube chat. Not even once. Hello, Platinum. Welcome to the stream. What? Did that not count? How did that count? Yeah, they're die-friend. Someday he'll upgrade to tri-friend. Quadra-friend. How can who count? I do forget to split sometimes. Actually, you can see on my splits right now. I forgot to split for Helm Splitter. I didn't forget to Helm Split. I only forgot to split. True. Yep, definitely going to keep up that pace. It's a good idea. I'm glad you pointed it out. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with this, meme, as the kids say. Good one, Vision. I still have never heard that song, I think. Yep, sure can. Oh, I'm watching. I'm not going to sing it, but I'm hearing it in my head. I'm still hearing it in my head. Like the really high-pitched part at the end. What's up, chum? Oh, chilling. Fish until your fish come true. Oh. What's that movement? Oops. Not sure I understand the question, Western. Because both of those things could be true or false. I do rely on audio cues for some things, and I do not get tired of the sounds of the game. What's up, Bar? Really? What? Oh, come on. What controller would I recommend? I would recommend a GameCube controller. That's the one I'm using. True, Greg. I really have only speedrun games with good sound design. No, I pretty much always play with audio on. Really, the only time I don't is if I'm doing an offline run, which is not very common. Sometimes I will mute the game and just listen to music or something. Thanks, Cora. See ya. And Anirio, that's the video to watch if you want to understand splits. Wow. Really is a good life. What's up, Sammy? Thanks, Sammy. Don't go up, please. You're going up. Why are you going up? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, Marge Simpson, I will. Oh, Olive? It's unfortunate. No, G's used to have a disc that was scratched and arbiters wouldn't work. You can do it, Rodner. I won't tell anyone. Cake! Thanks for resubbing. And thanks for drowning for 15 months. Much appreciated. Most people don't have that kind of dedication. How do you mean, Western? Ah, screw that. That's okay. I'm ready for it. Just needed to make sure that I didn't need to charge straight into the load zone. That would have been bad. Dude, oh, climb! Stupid wolf. Yeah. Well, when I'm working on a video outside of streaming, I just spend a lot of time doing it. Like fairly often, like for instance when I was working on the Postman video, basically every time I didn't stream for a day, I was spending a lot of time that day working on the video. Climb. What am I doing? Rearing. Would you rather rear children or Uggies? Thanks, Mo. Yeah, I know exactly where all the downtime is in my speedruns. I'm working on my YouTube video on the side. Got a separate computer. I just reach over and type like 2 letters every load zone. My brain is full of ideas. Maybe I should get a new one. Hello, Dominic. If you want to know how the run's going, you can always type !run status. Why did I do that? Yeah, there you go, Rodner. Now you know how the run's going. An English minute at a time like this. Alright, see if I can manage it. Take that. Thanks, Cyber. Hello, cat food. English minuet? That sounds tougher. I think I'll just stick with the English minute. Also, I think, I don't know when. I'll probably take a break at the end of Arbiters or Snow Peak. Get some food. Do some laundry. Thanks, bad signal. No. Oh yeah, of course. What do you guys want? To be clear, I'm going to get food for all of you, but I'm going to eat all of it. How dare I? Very easily. Such a daredevil. Midnight? Yeah, sure thing. Don't bring me to the stand. I might eat it. It is 11:57 a.m. for me. 100 stroopwafels? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very hungry. Pretzels? Sure thing. Ooh, stand and deliver? How convenient. Yeah, as long as you don't fall asleep within the next 10 minutes or so. Hopefully. Boneless pizza? Sorry, they're all out. That might work. Dude, oh my god. And to you, Diley. What? That's so strange. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, and I've had it happen twice in the past week. Where there's just this little gap that makes Link stop, stumble. I don't think I've ever hit that in that room before. No, I don't use caffeine. Take that. I think this is only in YouTube chat currently, or sorry, no, Twitch chat currently. But if anyone likes Twilight Princess TASes, type !po4. I made a TAS this weekend. Thanks for subbing, Ajax. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. No, far too polite. Fart and polite. No. Dang, Heimlich. They need to make the year 11 months shorter. Fuck you. Hey, some people probably took longer than that to fight Po4. What? Oh, ad gel coming back to Twitch. There aren't any ads on the YouTube video. Yeah, thank you. Some artistic merit in there. They did. I recognize them. Thank you for putting them all there, so I could use them later. This Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just really unlucky. The stall kind of lined up so I couldn't actually get 2 hits on the redown. Come on. Yeah, you can, Hamlet. It's not hard. You just kind of have to get a feel for what changes the RNG. But no, it's just like, make a save state, do some stuff. If the RNG is bad, make another save state, and then continue. If the RNG is good, go back to the previous save state, do different stuff until it is bad, and then continue. It's just a flowchart. Yeah, I will, boss. Gonna enjoy those 2 cents a lot. Thanks, Travis. Enjoy the horizontal run. Please do. I mean, Big Ben's Ook task was funny, but it wasn't quite the same thing as the RNG tasks I've been doing. Like, that fight could have been a lot shorter. Even with the RNG he got. I would still like to see a terrible Ook RNG task. Yeah, like, the RNG in that task wasn't actually that bad, he was just too far away from Ook a lot of times. Because every time Ook taunts, that means he would have thrown the boomerang if you were close enough. But it sounds like that wasn't what he was trying to do. Just going for a different goal. Well, it depends on what you mean. If you're talking about like what percentage of Skyward Sword any percent by time is back in time, it's around 34%, if I remember correctly. It's low 30s. I actually checked this myself. If you mean like what percentage of all of the tricks or glitches in the game does back in time make up, yeah, it's probably like 90 or more. Want to fight Death Sword in other games too? Boy, have I got the game for you. Try out Majora's Mask. You want to get the inverted Stone Tower Temple boss key? I have to fight Frodo Death Sword. It was about the same percentage back in time and downtime. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think they were both low 30s. Yeah, sorry, Leo. Yes, in area. For me, anyway. Yeah, that's true. It's in case you get through the dungeon and you're like, man, I'm tired of these cool, unique mini-bosses. I wish there was some more recycled content. That. There is much I can do about this. And I did it. Yeah. Well, at least it's not exactly the same as the other wizards. Because there is the really fucking annoying lava. You're right. Well, yeah, there are two geckos in dungeons, but there's also... And those two are different. But if you count Secret Shrine, then Wart gets repeated, and Garrow gets repeated. And the Dino Foals get repeated, and there's another Wizrobe. I am going to take a break. Jasper. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes, and then I will continue the run. I think the best way to do this is to hold the item wheel while I'm riding the spinner. Alright. I'll be back in just a little bit. Don't think you can sneak that past me, Rodner. Thanks for resubbing. I appreciate it. Enjoy your new goose. Alright. Yes, I was just taking a break. That's allowed. I am going to continue right now. Hello. Yeah, I'm a pretty scary guy. What can I say? No, am I? I refuse. Yes. Bald panda. Why would he be motion sick? He's always facing the same direction. No. Well, it was also the perfect break slot because I was doing some laundry, and I needed to do the laundry. Dude. Oh. So hard to tell where he's going to land. No. Scuba equipment. Awful. Well, it's obviously a matter of personal preference. I like Temple of Time in speedruns. block pushing puzzles? Is there even a single block pushing puzzle in Temple of Time? I can't think of one. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're not carrying around a box. You have to think about Link's movement and the guy's movement. It's not quite as simple as block pushing. Thanks for the luck, Dashing Wolf guy. I don't know, I'm not gonna argue with you. Dislike a dungeon if you like. %, in 6 cycles. Neat. The minimum number of cycles for 100%ing Majora's Mask without glitches is 4. You're not too far off. Oh, I did my equips weird. I'm gonna flip those. How did I not pause there? I was just mashing pause. How do you do the thing? That's on ZSR. Go to, like, general tips, and then it's... I think the section is called B to dive and A to surface or something like that. You can read all about it, and Sam made a really good video on it. Thanks for the raid, Debari. How was your MM glitchless? Nice. GG. Oh, sorry, I'm like, to actually answer your question, it's just pressing A. But there's a lot more that kind of goes with that. So it's definitely worth watching that video. Come on. Yep, there you go, you did it. Did you get the sub 250 Debari? Now that I think about it, TP any % is just, well, I don't know, potentially 1 or 2 things away from beating MM glitchless any %. Maybe someday. Ah, I see. That is still pretty neat. Oh, I forgot to split again. I've forgotten to split like 3 or 4 times this run. Andrew and Katie quest. Thanks, expert. Howdy. Yeah, that's a good place to stop. Oh. Was there anything interesting nearby? You're lured by something shiny? Wait, sorry, expert. I just noticed that that was Robert Plant. I forgot Robert Plant existed. Very good emote. Who made that? Was that a Heimlich special? Hell yeah. Go fishing using the keg. Nice. Thanks, Boobex. I'll need it. Gargantuan masked fish for mankind. Here, I'll try to get it back for you. If I can catch him. This is going on your permanent record, Stavros. You were tardy. Dude. Nice. It is always fun commentating those races. I'm sure you'll enjoy. Excuse me. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, but I feel like big races like that are especially fun to commentate, because the most fun thing when commentating a race is when two people are neck and neck. And if you only have 2 people racing, then it's much less likely than if you have 23. No. Well, wait, you ran this category, Dabari? I don't even remember that. No, Snow Peak's always been right after Arbiter's Grounds. There's definitely been some differences between, like, Lanayru Twilight through getting to Arbiter's Grounds. But no, Snow Peak would be about the same place. I don't remember which route you would have been on. Like, that route... Oh, really? If I'm thinking of the right route, I think you would have gone to Snow Peak really early, actually. Or, sorry, to the Snow Peak portal really early. And then Snow Peak Ruins... Oh, actually, okay. On that route, Snow Peak Ruins would be a few minutes later, like 3 or 4 minutes later. Because you would have done... He's a 2 already. Don't do it. Don't... Okay. Purple friend got really, really close there. If the charge attack had targeted purple friend, that would have been very bad. Yeah, that's right, Dabari. Oops. No. No. Oh my god. Actually, that was terrible. Thanks, Fnatic. Yeah, that room is really good. Big fan. Well, have you learned the bomb arrow strat? Once you learn the bomb arrow strat, it's really not that bad. It's kind of like learning Uklis. It's just some choreography. No, it's so big you can't even see it. You're too close to it to recognize what it is. Hmm. Good. Matronia. Live Spleer. Yeah, Daichi, if you watch the YouTube video that Nightbot will link in just a moment, if you watch that YouTube video, which I made to explain how to read live split to viewers, you will understand everything that's happening on the left side of the screen, except potentially what is happening in Twitch chat. No, I haven't made that one yet. Still figuring out how to do it myself. Thanks, Jimmy. No, not yet, Gecko. Still working on it, though I'm not sure how I'm going to share it yet. If you don't want to understand the left half of the screen, well, it's pretty easy, I think. Seems like most people don't. Thanks, Yuan. The right half? No, nothing can possibly explain that. Yeah, okay, I guess that's true. I've made that video 3 times. No. What? No way. True. What? Hello, Poopsmith. Welcome back. Oh, that's the real one, I can tell. Yeah, I screwed that up. I fucking knew it, dude. Couldn't attempt the trick. That's so unlucky. I couldn't pull the item wheel there because there was a hit stop right at the same time. That trick has been in this route since, well, not in this route, in this run, since 2021, I think. Thanks, Eric. This is a scalable wall. It's the one scalable wall. Well, one of the few in there. We had to find just the right one to make the trick work. Yeah, true. That is fairly new. I feel like I always go to the wrong side of this Poe. Need to be more conscious of that. Dude, I keep doing that. Such a weird mistake. Like, I can't remember the last time I made that mistake other than 10 minutes ago. Am I on the chest? Man. See you, Lord Pikmin. It is. No, why do I do this? It's also good at showing collectibles in the backgrounds of cutscenes. Yeah, you should do it, Panda. Speedrunning this dungeon is very fun. Lots of cool tricks. I think I can make it. Yeah, long helm splitter is really, really cool. I'll do it one more time in a few minutes. Not quite. Two more times? I don't know if Yoi can. I'm only going to do it once. No problem, Daichi. Glad to help. No, not really, Mugui. Whoa. No, no, that's so unlucky. Really lame. Yeah, this dungeon in particular has a lot of really, well, stuff that looks pretty different from how you would do this in a casual playthrough. Yeah, I would say that's true, Puppet Master. Yeah, these guys are destroying me lately. Really? Like, I want to go for the jump attack over the spike roller thing. I feel like I always get screwed by the old Alphos RNG. I thought that second one should have worked. Alright. Yeah, it's very convenient of mine. It's almost like that's the intended strat. Maybe the devs wanted us to figure out how to do moon boots. Thanks, Poppy. Hello, Quintessence. Quintessence, why do you say that? I am here. You are correct. Yeah, just need to find the interview where they say the words moon boots. prove that it was intended. Nice combo. That's super slow. Nice. That's how it's done. Yeah, this boss is just RNG. I have essentially no control over anything. The only thing I have control over is, like, if I take a long time to get to the statue that I need to control to smush the spider. Are you asking if it's worth playing this game? I think so. It's a good game. Arju was here for like a minute earlier. Mia I have not seen today. I just split at points where I want to divide sections, I guess. Like for instance, I have a separate Door of Time skip segment from my Armagoma segment. So that if I lose time on Door of Time skip... So basically, so Armagoma is isolated. If I lose time on this split, I know it's just RNG. At least that's the idea behind it. It's kind of stupid the way I do it. I really should do like what Rodner does and split when I open the boss door. But most of my splits I just copied from the record, the run that was the record at the time when I started. Demons PB. Well, yeah, it is all arbitrary. It's not like having splits in different places would help me do the run better. But it can help me figure out how I'm doing at various points in the run and compare my times to other people's times if I choose certain splits. I ran this category for the first time in 2021 or 2022. I think it was late 2021. True CubeX. GameCube, I play the GameCube version because it's the version I grew up with. So it's the version I like best. So I guess I go for treetops, but it's not a big deal if I don't get them. Well, I don't know. I would like to get them. say it's a big deal, but not a huge deal if I don't get them. Alright, cool. What's up, Thomas? Weird typo there. I'm actually the TP dog. Woof woof. Thanks for the luck. Thomas, when are you gonna join a glitchless race? I feel like I remember you saying in your stream one time that you did glitchless like once and weren't a fan. But it would still be fun to race, I think. That's just how it works, Paytoya. If you type !live split in chat and then watch the video that Nightbot posts, then you'll understand how to read my splits. I highly recommend it. Oh, you did the race? I'll have to go back and watch that. Come to think of it, I have no idea how long the annual MM Glitchless race has been going on. I think it's been going on since I started, at least. That's not that long ago. Yeah, like the one that happened yesterday. Hello, Woodcocks. Well, I did it for the first time in late 2021, but I haven't been running it constantly since then. I've taken quite a few breaks. True to Bari. Oh yeah, GDQ glitchless race. I have heard tell of this. When I started, the record was a 6:22:38. It was a 6:22 something. No, Leo. Not for a human, anyway. I think the task time was still over 1 minute as well. My first record in this category, I think, was like mid-2022. I don't remember. It was, gave all my money. No, 10 years ago the record was already sub 7. I think. Actually, no, I might be wrong about that. I don't know the record history for this category that far back. I'm sure you could look it up on speedrun.com though. It would have been a lot closer to 7 hours though, for sure. $6.53, nice. Was that Demon? I want to say Demon got the first sub 7. But then Adam took it down from there to 6.33. Oh, Devil, yeah. Yep, a devil and a demon, and now a beast. We're such a terrifying community, aren't we? No, what? How did I not roll? Try speedrun Batwa. No thanks. Yeah, thanks for the 10 bits, am I? Gonna spend it all in one place. And a cast with no table! I can scarcely imagine anything more terrifying. So does Agatha Choo Choo. So I can skip the postman there, but this being 100%, at some point in the run I need to get some mail. It's just required that I get the post bag on the pause, the pause menu, so I just need to get at least one postman encounter. And this is where it makes the most sense to do it, because through this next section I'm not going to trigger any more letters, so I'm not going to hit another postman trigger. But I am going to be going through a lot of places where postman triggers would be if I did have another letter triggered. So basically if I skipped that one, then the only way that would be useful is if I skipped several more throughout the next half hour or so. And at that point it's just not worth it. It's better to just watch the cutscene once. Yep. Alright, no one tell Agatha that I have bugs. Keep quiet. How did she know? Didn't even auto-roll. Yeah, I can see how that would be distracting, Poonie Hat. Any percent was over 5 hours long? That was a long time ago. Like, that was probably over 15 years ago, I think. That would have been very near the game's release. Wii version, even Wii any percent has been under 5 hours for a very, very long time. Not on purpose, Cubex. Alright, sounds good. I don't think I've ever picked up the dog, but I have talked to the dog after the hot spring water minigame. I can't say I actually read the text. I mean, I can, but I'd be lying. When am I getting the Goron Mines RTA record back? Never. I don't like that category. Not interested in playing it. The only reason that I had the record at one point was because I found a new trick that saved about 5 minutes in it, so I just did some day one runs with that trick. Got a pretty bad time, but it was still the record because of the new trick, and then peaced out. Thanks, Dylan. There it goes. Yeah, 350 in 2011 sounds right. I mean, obviously it is right, but you'd have to go really, really far back to see a run of this that, or not this, of any percent that's 5 hours long. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, no more competition. I think it feels really different, Cubex, but it also feels really good. So, I'm not sure. Nice, Dylan. Congrats on the job. It's exciting. When do you start? Now, Leo, I am actually planning to run that category. Whenever I'm done with this category, I'll probably do that. Forest Temple, no save and quit. I've never run it before. It looks fun to play for like 3 days, and then I'll probably move on. Start tomorrow, wow. That's quick. Well, very exciting. Nice going. Exactly. Getting a job really translates to being paid to watch my stream, instead of having to watch it for free. I don't know. I mean, maybe someday, Cass, I'll do a run with a rupee slide, and I'll just love it. I'll be so happy that I'm sitting there not playing the game. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Now, being #1 in every category is not something I've ever wanted. It's never been a goal of mine. So it will probably never happen, because I don't have a motivation to do it. Spafe, you can read the favorites command that someone called a minute ago. Well, no, there are, what, 2 more rupee slides, I think, aren't there? There's the Grove slide. Oh, is that really the only one? Huh. Dude. Because yeah, other than the slides, I definitely would try that category. It seems really cool. Whee! True, that's slow though. Because they called me mean names. Gotta get back at them somehow. Dude, that one guy. Nice, Piranha. GG. Spafe, I think as long as Nintendo continues to allow me to play my copy of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006, I don't really care what they do. Archer, you don't always have to announce to the chat when you're pogging. What's going on, Arju? Why are you in Pog Central? No, that's not the problem, Sharos. Even if you do, excuse me, even if you do the shield bash method to get across the sand, you still have to transform. Because there's a low wall at the end that only Wolf can get under. Arju, I've been alive for years. Have you really been pogging that long? That's unhealthy. Am I being followed? No? I wonder why the music was still so loud. You know, you're meant to consult a doctor if you've been pogging for 4 hours or more. Do you see any yetis carrying humongous fish? Yeah, that's a cool strat. I like grabbing those. Dude. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Good old-fashioned clusterfuck. Next, you want to type exclamation point continue in chat. What's up, Grace? Thank you. Welcome back. No. Dude. No. No! That's actually insane. I think this run is dead now. Okay. Might still be alive. We'll see. Thanks, Tensei. That's just hideously bad RNG. It could have been worse, though. That bug sometimes just flies off and can never be grabbed. It's just impossible. Unless you reload the area. So... Oh wow, I'm already... No, okay, this run's probably dead. Yeah, because I already lost a lot of time on Clusterfuck Poe. I didn't do anything wrong. Just bad luck. That is wild. It's extremely rare for that bug to do that. I've had that happen, like, maybe 3 times in all my time running this. Yeah, not quite as rare as the cat flipping into the fence. Come on. I need those seconds. Welcome back. What's up, Warcrest? Cool. Thanks, Lincoln. hopes are not too high for this. It'd be nice to make the cycle. Might have to skip the quick spin. Yeah. Ooh, do I do the quick spin or not? I think I do it. Well, didn't matter. Run's dead. No fault of my own either. That was complete RNG bullshit. What's up, Vanilla? Thanks for the luck now. No, it doesn't. No. Chai? Okay. I will try to remember that. Not really sure what you mean, Spafe. You're kind of asking, what is the entire run? And if you want to know more about the entire run, you can watch one of my commentated 100% runs, where I talk about every little thing. That might answer your question better than I could right now. Yeah, spamming the A button there is a vertical angle setup. It's a very precise boomerang target. Renegade, you're stupid. What are you thinking? Don't do that. Well, right now you wouldn't be able to tell even if I were comparing to PB. The answer is no. I missed that one too. I'll probably run 100% plus again at some point, yeah. Though, I won't do it until we decide on new rules for it. Not really, Tenko. Sometimes if I start too many runs in one day, then I get confused sometimes as to which part of the run I'm in. But not usually. Yeah, well, not really. The rules wouldn't be changing that much, but they need to be clarified. Because a while back, I forget who figured it out, but someone realized that there were areas on the map that we didn't fill out, because we just didn't know about them. There are actually quite a few of them. Thanks, Perp. And filling out all the areas on all the maps is part of the requirements, so that invalidated all runs, kind of, if we really want that to be the case. But we're thinking, at least I was thinking, I think others were too, but it's been a while since we actually talked about this, that if we're adjusting the rules or invalidating runs for that reason, then now would be a good time to make some other adjustments if we want to. Like requiring all the postman, or all the letters from the postman. And we might start requiring rescuing all the monkeys in Forest Temple and potentially doing the statue escort in Temple of Time, because that actually does have an effect on the minimap. Dungeon is arguably not in its complete state if you don't do that. Oh right, I forgot to do that. I was gonna revisit how I do this. What is this guy standing right in front of him? Thanks, Harrison. What's up, Z? Thank you. Thanks, Baz. Did not expect that to roll stab. See you, trap. Well, a layman's understanding is exactly the kind of understanding required for coming up with rules for that category. The base idea of that category to begin with was like requiring all the things that are required to 100% the game from a casual's perspective. So, you know, including all the things that 100% doesn't get because it's got some unintuitive rules. Thanks, Lucid. Glad you liked it. 100% glitchless? I would, and I have. Thanks for the 25 bits and the luck, Katie. Hello. If you're checking it out, I would recommend checking out the JP Glitchless 100% category. There's a category just called Glitchless 100% and a category called JP Glitchless 100%. And they're just slightly different glitchless rule sets, but the JP one is better. Oh yeah, I need to get more rupees. What makes it better? The rules. You can do bomb boosts. And it's no save and quit. I'm going to take a bathroom break after Ilya notices that I've herded a goat. What am I doing? Yep. A long time ago, I thought I picked up the Master Sword, but I hadn't. And I went to the bathroom. Then came back and picked up the Master Sword. Oh, I need to... Dude, I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like one of my first ever any percent runs. It was streamed. I'm pretty sure it was a PB as well. And not even, it's not that I'm pretty sure, I'm sure it was a PB. But I don't know, some of my oldest PBs on SRC just don't work anymore. The Twitch thing says failed to load content classification or whatever. So I couldn't even export them to YouTube when the highlights ordeal was going on. So that may be lost. Yeah. I can't imagine much more will get lost at this point. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube at once. Not a lot of room for stuff to slip through the cracks. That's right, cracks. What are you gonna do about it, Sammy? Oh my. What, for pushing and pulling? Yeah, this dungeon might take me 2 days too. We'll see. Not really Kataria. Why did I do a fifth roll? I never do a fifth roll at home. Hello, Zelda jerk. Coco and Entourage. Yeah, if the door has a lock on it, it would be rude for Link to go through it without the key. He'd feel like he was intruding. Very late. Yeah, he has an idiosyncratic code of ethics. It's probably better that way. Much better than the opposite, as far as the state functioning goes. Well, thanks for the raid, Leanne. Hope your stream was good. What were you playing? Mario Movie Direct. Wait, I thought... Wasn't there already a Mario movie? Are they making another Mario movie? Is there so much demand for Mario cinematography? Wow. Huh. Thanks for the luck, guys. Thanks, Gregor. Mariko! Pug slide, pug slide. This is fine. What's up, Vermilion? Okay. Should be alright. That's not good. Why is the Poe down here? This might be okay. We'll see. That was close. No, it can't, Matthew. I will switch games when that's coming out, Coco. Thanks, Pounce. Me too. It's a good game. Right. This run can't PB, even though it kind of looks like it can on the splits. Because I have to back something up later that I missed. It was good, Samuel. I enjoyed watching and commentating. I think the people involved had fun. Huh. I guess... what is the best thing to do at this point? Like, I could just do high clip. No, it's probably best to do this still. Let's do this old trick. I had to do that LJ in quite some time. Any part of a run where you can save a large amount of time. Yes, the first 6 hours and 7 minutes of the run. Beyond that, I can't really save very much. Thanks for the Gargarok, Largarok, Hargarok, Fargarok, Mia. I almost called you Gitali. Hope you're also having a Gargarok, Largarok, Hargarok, Fargarok. You say as though I'm not already doing that, Coco. There was someone here earlier asking what game I was playing. My disguise is working. I'm just playing so many, it's hard to think of very many that I'm not playing. Who wants the skull? It's up for grabs. Who wants it? Come and get it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oops! Oh, so sorry. Yeah, better luck next time. What's up, Javier? Thanks for resubbing. No, there's no speed in this run. It's just a run. No, just run. How was the vacation? I didn't stream for 2 days. How has your vacation been every week for your entire life? Yep. Better get back to work. Nice, Anirio. You watched the video? That was slow. That's true. That skull was very valuable. I was making an artistic statement by destroying it. I can't help it. It's Argarok's humidifier. It's gone haywire. Haywire. Nothing better than watching me during the storm? Okay, what if you were watching me during the storm and also eating a cake? Or watching me during the storm and receiving $1 million? Ha. You were wrong. Admit it. It's just a position setup, Javier. I really have... that position setup has existed since before I started running, so I really haven't investigated it much because it just works. But manipulating Argarok so that you get a flame cancel but can still have enough time to get around is kind of tricky. What type of cake? I don't know, your favorite type of cake. Oh, I can drink the tears on the ground. It's just the tears don't last very long. Like, if I had actually had slightly worse aim on that last claw shot when I got onto Argarok, then I wouldn't... like, the fairy tears would have run out before the last strike, and Argarok wouldn't have died. The timer is kind of tight for that trick. They make stroopwafel cakes? Probably accidentally burned down my home, Lance. Take that. Oh, famous. I agree. Well, I opened it as Wolf, and like the front of Wolf Link's face was right up next to the chest, but then it auto-transformed him, and then he was really far away. Because that's how transforming works. See a jam? No, Adgerman. Yeah, probably Drew Lance. Honestly, having a fireproof house sounds like a pretty good investment regardless of whether you're Argarok.
Oh yeah!
You're thinking of a different channel, Stavros. Mentioning my view count has never been grounds for banning. I don't mind that. I'm giant and quivering. No, I think it would be worth it, Coco. I could give up those things to have a fireproof house. OMG, it's me. Nuh-uh, Andy, what if you're cooking a fire? Gonna serve up some nice fire casserole. Yeah, I'd live in a brick house. Yeah, they do. Hello, MFG. It's because I feel like it. I often run against my latest run. Just so that I'm looking at something new every run. See ya, Javier. Good to see you. It doesn't work as a reply, Coco. Because replies are treated as, like, an @ for the person you're replying to, and then whatever you said. Thanks, Les Bunny. No, really, the live split video doesn't explain the last two things that you guys have called it for. Like, it's not actually completely clear just by reading live split right now that this run can't PB. Because the splits don't show that I need to make something up later. I don't think I really... I mean, I guess I talk in the video about comparing to different things, and that kind of answers the question. Doesn't really say why I'm doing it. But it is still a good video to watch if you don't know how to read splits. Also, high DF. Game over. Didn't take self-defense classes against wolves. Should have prepared better. They explain it in the song, Greg. You just have to listen really close. Might have to stay in there long enough to hear the B section, though. Bzzz. Yep. Got a whole section of myself. Go and do not father my child. I think this segment is close to gold. I feel like my bug giving was good, even if my star 2 was not my very best. Like no one ever was. Not quite. Thanks, Captain. Don't have one. Just trying to play well. Why did I do that turn? Oh, it still worked, okay. It was far enough away. Goat time, I want to say I got an 18 something on goats 2 and a 20 something on goats 3. My boat time? Let's see. I think the first time I was on a boat in this run was like 2 hours 15 minutes ish. My float time. First time I was floating was only like 5 minutes into the run. Oops. My gloat time, that'll be at the end of the run. My throat time. Oh, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Pizza time? I wish it were right now. Good doing day, Zelly. Welcome back. My scrote time. I don't know if I've had any of that today. My Ocarina of Time. That one's a Zelda game. Easy. My throughout time. I've had that throughout time, I guess. Wow. Mia moved all the way to YouTube to laugh her fucking ass off again. Kazoo time? That was, well, hopefully not too many days from now. My Temple of Time was around 3 hours 40 minutes into the run or so. When I got there, anyway. My Song of Time. Welcome back. And you will find me time after time. It's right now. Oh. That's an herb, or as they say here, herb. My bedtime, it's later. Also earlier. Yeah, that's not a rhyme, he's just warning us. Some neuro, thanks. Yeah, sorry Logan. This whole stream exists just to throw you off your OOT playthrough. Oops, stupid. I was trying something slightly different and I screwed up my sword drop. Hit the buttons in the wrong order. No. No. Thanks. I mean, I knew the commentary would go fine. Commentating a race is easy. Just talk about what's going on and have fun. I was glad the race was so, had so many runners in it, is what I'm trying to say. So well populated. Oops. No. Yeah, 23 to start with, the one forfeited immediately. So really, 22. Now, he kind of steals the juice from them, but the balls are still there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess something came up IRL, but they quit during first cycle. Thanks, Mitch. That's okay. I forgive you. Oh yeah, DF, why didn't you join the glitchless race? Don't you do those sometimes? Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't even know that was happening until after that mem race ended. I remembered Mid and QWERTY talking about a race, but I didn't know it was actually scheduled. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. It's unfortunate, random guy, because that's not going to happen. Yeah, or just get Yumius to play the TAS. See if anyone notices. Just be like, damn, Yumius is really going. The normal thing, the Poe at the end of the post-Temple of Time cycle. I got really, really screwed over by one golden bug. I lost 30 seconds to that, and then I'm going to lose over a minute to going back for that Poe, so... If it hadn't been for that, all other things equal, this run would definitely be PBable. But it is not. Next, Aspiff. Just mine. Everything on the splits is just related to how I have played, not anyone else. Unless, of course, I'm playing something where I don't have the world record. Then obviously that has something to do with how whoever has the world record played. When am I gonna get tired of 100%? Right now. I'm done. Okay, I'm not tired of it anymore. I'm back. Thank you. Mama. Yeah, I'm pretty rusty now. Gonna have to de-rust after that long break. It's a weird place to land. Yeah, huge break after a 2-day vacation. Who do I think I am? Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Well, the question was, who do I think I am? Who cares who you think I am? I do. I care, Sharrose. Yeah, that is exactly my MSS technique. Shows why my Wind Waker speedruns never took off. No. Stupid. True, Gracie. Oh, is there a PMS race? I know that's wrong. I just can't remember what it is. No. What? What happened there? I think I'm alright. I mean, it doesn't matter. But... Okay. There is a PMG race. I will not join that. I have not played the Wind Waker in quite a while. No, you can't one-cycle the ice phase. The reason that I was confused is because usually, if the Great Spin hits and it doesn't deal damage to Zan because I do it too early, it won't hit a second time with the same Great Spin and deal damage. And it did do that this time, so I wasn't expecting it, and I didn't really know whether it counted or not. But it did count. Or, well, I guess I'm still not sure whether it counted because I got a second hit in before he disappeared. And one of them didn't count. Only one of them counted, and I don't know which one it was. I can't tell whether you're kidding, Cubex. Because they're not... They weren't bad, but they weren't very good either. Exactly. Oh. Well, you being wrong doesn't encourage me. It just encourages me to tell you that you're wrong. Thanks. Yep, just like with most things, once dead, it cannot come back. Don't... Okay, cool. Thanks, Mia. Yeah, that one's hotly debated, journalist. Hi, fellas. Really? That didn't hit either of them? That's crazy. No. Nope. That's really weird. I can't remember a time I've missed that guy before. Wow. Lucky. Jumped off at the wrong angle. What's up, Angie? Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Really? Yeah, it's worth... It's a bad one. Darrow. Hello, Donut. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have used the milk there. Oh well. Let's... Oh, okay. No, the rupees haven't been that bad. The past few floors were, but I'm fine on rupees. Her wings are out there, Atla. Wow, 17? How do I still have 17 bombers? Must have used a different bag for something earlier. Okay, I don't have that many. Can't just go loaning rupees. Willy-nilly. Really? This is so stupid. Very unlucky. It's really uncommon for the Dodongo to walk that direction. I don't know, Mia. Do you have a credit score? Can you prove that it's worth loaning to you? What? It's a terrible arrangement. Oh, really? Oh, that works. I trust you. Alright, you get a loan of 50 rupees at 1 bajillion% interest. Task Cave of Ordeals is pretty darn quick. I think in the first Hundo task it was like 11 minutes, or under 12 minutes rather. Oh, how do I want to do this without great spin? Are you kidding me? All 4 of them were right there. Oh no, just 3 of the 4. Still. If I had had great spin, that would have been amazing. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing this so stupidly. No, that was my fault. I was just kind of experimenting because I didn't have great spin. Thank you for only being mad on my behalf and not my beehole. Yeah, thanks, Anna. That too. Three bomb arrows. You know what? Switch to this one. That was the joke, Coco. Alright. No! Oh, that's so bad. It's so annoying because every time I target now, it's gonna lock onto that guy. Oh, no. Okay. Damn. Never getting credit. No, there's a reason for that. I have to leave with 850 or more. Otherwise I have to back up my rupees. I didn't just do that to screw people over. Incorrect, Vermilion. I guess I probably should have done this after Cat Heart Piece. That would make the warps better. Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay. Watch this video, sorry, Ryan. Go on, Andy. I'm old enough. I'm mature enough. I can handle this. You know what? I'm realizing I should put the live split video in my chat rules. So whenever someone chats for the first time, they have to click past it without reading it. Come on. Oh, you know what, Andy? I take it back. I'm blushing. I couldn't handle that story. I'm in too deep. Yeah, it does. No one would actually watch that because it's in the chat rules. Nobody reads chat rules. Hell yeah, chat rules! Wow, I suck. Can you climb this normally? Oh yeah. Where is he? Just let me finish the run. There's one cat that sometimes just doesn't come out. Oops. Thanks, Miwix. Damn. That kept me getting a cut. Oh. Man, if you don't know how to read splits, it looks like I just did really badly and then really, really well. What a crazy run. This is the big reveal, guys. I know it's looked like I was just a couple minutes ahead of something this entire run, but actually, I'm over an hour ahead. Nearly an hour 22. So far ahead. Oh, whoop, no, yeah, so far ahead. At everyone. Yep. Huge. Yeah, I've improved a lot since last run, Space, yeah. Or I guess that's not last run. Take that. Is that gonna work? Alright. It's some of worst, Joker. +2 minutes? Are you crazy, Nuki? This run is going to world record by 1 hour and 22 minutes. You're just looking in the wrong place. I guess that is still 2+ minutes. You're blind. Well, don't let not being able to use live split convince you not to speedrun. You do not need live split in order to speedrun. Well, Junkman, it's probably because you didn't know exactly how to do them and have all the power-ups in the game. Yeah, you can just use your phone. Live split online. I didn't even know that was a thing. What should convince you not to speedrun is if you try it and don't like it. Why did I do that? I was not at all paying attention. I just like jump slashed without running up to the spot. Thanks, Maria. Goo to you too. You're right, I probably should. There we go. Whoa. Why? I keep... It's not how I do this anymore. Forgetting when I actually get here in a run. Yeah, this area is Hyrule Castle. Well, I think trying to figure out how to speedrun on your own without any community involvement or anything like that. I mean, you're not going to get a very fast time, but it could still be fun. Like, before I ran Majora's Mask glitchless 100%, I didn't know that speedrunning was really a community thing. So I routed the entire category myself. And it was a terrible route. But, you know, it was fun. It made me think through everything. Yep, always gotta look at what you're comparing to. Ooh, I don't know if I still have it. Hey, you didn't even see it, Atla. You have no idea. It would be weird for me to get rid of that intentionally, but I don't have any idea where it's saved. I'd have to look for it. I might have it somewhere. That was C down? Why was I in C down? I make that mistake a lot. I'm like hitting C right or C left and I accidentally go into C down. Yar, it's the pirate's favorite place for the sea to be. Straight down. Yar, ahoy, Liz. Looking wider than ever. Hope you can find your booty. Probably nothing, didn't they? I don't see a problem with that. Pirate's favorite letter? It's probably... It's Q. It's definitely Q. No, it's actually Q. Common misconception. I asked a pirate. It's Q. Are you sure you don't have QSP? I don't remember what that stands for. Maybe it would make more sense to say ESQ. Yeah, thank you, Mia. Hopefully they'll believe me now. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Quextra Century. Forget it. Thanks, Sharos. Don't tell the police. Bonk. How did... I feel like that might be true for me too. Do you need to find your booty? No, that was a bad Zelda. Lost 23 seconds. To my best. Yeah, not quite as bad as that Zelda though. Could have been worse. Oh, no, just the RNG in the fight. No, oh, you're gonna wake everyone up. No one's gonna like that. Oh, see you, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. This run actually wasn't that bad through Temple of Time. Could've been better. But usually isn't. What's up, Wyatt? Nice one cheese. You and Ganon match. What's up, Ano? And pasta. Oh. Thanks for the G's. Alright, I'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your day. Can raid over to Cubex. He's doing glitchless Ocarina of Time. Yep, can't argue with Nightbot. It's all true. Alright, bye.